Hey, Thunka Coffee. You're back. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Super League. Super Dark Elves. PurpleChest Super Dark Elves. After our Super League game, we'll hop back on the ladder. Got my time right. I was 2 minutes late. We will certainly give PurpleChest 5 minutes. OWA, how are the teams selected? You just get to pick anything. It's just NAF style. I copied Andy Davo, who won Worlds. I copied picking OWA. I did not copy the build. I have 2 more guard than he did. 2 less block. OWA get an absurd number of skills. And Dark Elves, on the other hand, get 6 skills. I think I got like 9 generals and 3 secondaries. Something absurd like that. Leader for the 4-3 roll. So witches and blood splitters. I switched Andy Davo's ogre for a tree. Oops. I gave said tree guard instead of block, freeing up a secondary for guard on another Lido. And to get that primary, I had to give up the block on the thrower. I have more guard than he had skills he could pick. I also have a Tackle Mighty Blow and a Blodge. Unfortunately, against Dark Elves, the switch card's not the best. It's certainly not the worst. We lost a mirror. Then we beat halflings up. Also a spot where this much guard isn't the best, but his this game is Mighty Zug rolled skulls, an 8-3 roll. Earned 1 first action. Killed himself. We won the game at that point. You're trying 4 o'clock Chaos here to the league? Teach you how to play them? I haven't done Chaos in a bit. The fact they're getting nerfed sucks. I guess new Chaos are going to play out more like Nurgle or Khorne. Actually, kind of worse than that, right? Because you don't get any Beastmen. You get your 4 strong pieces. Your big guy, and then you get a bunch of general access Beastmen. Beastmen losing strength access is pretty sad. Sasha, not sure if you should play more Blood Bowl. You tilted earlier. Blood Bowl breaks are normal. Don't force it. It'll call you back. You'll want to play soon. You will clearly want to play. Might take a day, might take an hour. Mm-hmm. You get tilted because you didn't know how Pro worked? Pro changed from Blood Bowl 2. It's different now. Oh, you're playing with the old Chaos still. Nice. Something like the arena. Ooh. Nice. Chaos, I think, are one of the easier teams to learn with. Like, they don't start with any skills, so that kind of sucks, but even a new player can level a team up. You just lose a bunch of games while you're doing it. But I like Chaos for new players because everybody has the same agility. Everybody blitzes on their own. You don't need an assist. Everyone's got a 4 strength blitz. I think the big thing, one of the big learning points I had with Chaos was not basing and giving hits away. If your opponent's got a couple loose pieces and you can stick like 2 or 3 goats on them or a warrior on them, it's probably worth doing it. And you can tell after the fact if it was worth doing it or not by if they threw 2 die hits at you or not. If they happily punched you, you did it wrong. I learned that lesson the hard way. Sticking a goat on a line orc, and then the line orc punches the goat. You did it wrong. But if you put 3 of your beastmen on a line orc, and that line orc dodges, you did it right. What's Bretonians? You just want to play a team that's pretty much just 2 guys. You could play Wood Elves. Wood Elves is a team that's pretty much just 2 guys. And we have Imperial Nobility, which is Bretonians light. I don't know if I even have a Nobility team. I don't even have a Nobility team on my account. I've had to delete teams. You get a max of 100 teams, I think. No nobility team survived the purge. Yeah, the blitzers got nerfed huge. He switched them to nobility. I only have one slot. Long live the claw. My second oldest team. My oldest team is a Nurgle. Neither of them particularly impressive looking. Let's purge some of last season's teams. This Mighty Ones was just clone. The world's team. Delete that. Dwarf's Shrug? Definitely delete Dwarf's Shrug. Good Amazon team. That's the one we won a season with. We will not delete that one. Nine playoffs, we'll leave that. World Championship testing, we'll delete that. It's testing, delete that. a very bad chaos team that never got off the ground. A very bad corn team. Oh, they did get off the ground. They just have a bunch of missed next games. Well, they had to get redrafted. I'm leaving that. Eight players. Delete that. That was arena playoffs. Dwarves. The halflings, we'll delete them. We did pretty good with that halfling team. Delete some underworld. Oh, this Elven Union is 1.3 million. Expensive team. You've been messing around with dwarf builds for the new rules. Do you think they might actually be good on the ladder? There's like a bunch of defensive is pretty good once you get to the top of the ladder. I keep old teams so you can look at them. And they did give us a between season time once where they put a ladder up that you could join with any team. So you can join things with your big old teams, including an official one time. Glad to see bronze remains as fun as ever. 2 matches today. 3 minutes away from a second concede. Ugh. Both with a tied game. Yeah, but fighting for comebacks is one of the best feelings you can actually get. The successful comeback. If you concede, you deny yourself ever making a comeback. Then you blow first chaos, which evolved out of that. best skill of the game. It evolved into trying to win the ladder. I don't remember how successful they were. Ooh, a fairly well-developed Skaven team. I'm looking for the low team value teams now. Oh, this is low team value because I missed next game spam. Oh, strength bust. I guess I know why I stopped playing this team. The last game. Against Norse. Slaughtered by Norse. Well, maybe PurpleChest isn't coming. We're not waiting in the queue, we're waiting for our Super League game. Yeah, I guess the last thing he said was 1 p.m. UTC is fine for me Thursday and Friday. And then I said, okay, let's do tomorrow 1 p.m. He never responded. I sent him an @ping. The high possibility of defeat affects your already iffy tactics. Yeah, I find myself playing different. Yeah, try to score out of probable plays just so you get a chance to score it all. Yeah. I've reached that conclusion too. I had a guy concede this week after I did the handoff. He conceded before I could score without any more dice. I like turned 16. Like it was, then he deleted his team. It was literally just to spite me. And I didn't stall. Like it was natural flow. He was ready to concede. Weaponized concession. You thought PurpleChest won Worlds? He was 2-0 up when you dropped from the stream. Apparently Andy won. I think it was a best of 3 as well. You played against Leet again today, Force? I had to play him yesterday too. 6 dubs goals. Oof. What's a good nobility starting roster? I have no idea. They don't exist online yet. They don't exist for me. Tabasco Coach Fez sent you? I'll have to thank him next time I see him. Welcome. The Fend spam on nobilities is a pretty good feature. Fend is a skill you like almost never pick, but you're often happy to have it for free. There's a lot of skills like that in this game. They don't like to be touched. They believe in their own personal space. Personal space. Well, we're 21 minutes after what I thought was the scheduled time. He didn't respond to a ping, so he's probably sleeping or something. Well, I'm the one who just got up. He's in Europe. He probably just didn't even realize that we were playing now. We'll hop on the ladder. Are we gonna spin? We're still number one with the chorfs. I guess we'll double spin these two again. I didn't do the maintenance on the corn. We had a rough corn game yesterday. The last game of the stream. Nothing to level. It was lined up to be the last game anyways. We were over the 5-hour length of the stream, which is what I target. Sometimes I go longer. After a game like that, we did not go longer. I didn't end the stream early. It wasn't that bad. Well, it wasn't tested if it was that bad, I guess. Good chance 2 minutes after I find a game he'll reply. It's true. I mean, he said he'll play Thursday or Friday, so we'll just change it to Friday. I am perfectly fine with playing tomorrow instead. Ogre or 2 bodyguard start? Oh, you're talking about nobility instead of Bretonians. I mixed them up, sorry. You asked for a nobility starting build. But I said they don't exist. Like, your Bretonians don't exist. I didn't think they were an expensive team. They are an expensive team, aren't they? That's part of the problem with them. Let's see. What do you got to sacrifice here? You obviously want both of them. You want a thrower? What does this thrower do? He costs 30k more than a Lino, but he gains an armor, pass, and an agility. He has pass and safe pass? Running pass. Awful. He basically has pass. Then you did say you want a big guy. Yeah, you do have to leave something off. Here's a 90k. Oof. I did 2 rerolls, 1 bodyguard missing. And no thrower. The thrower seems bad anyway. Just pick it up on a blitzer. Oop, we found a game. That's as far as I can go in insights into Imperial nobility. Or you could drop the ogre and probably get 3 rerolls. But I feel like you probably need the ogre. I hate big guys, but That team feels weak. We might need the big guy variants. Plus 62 SR after 2 matches with a grand total of 12 rounds of Blood Bowl. You could take the thrower if you want to put leader on him. That would be the cheap way to your third reroll. You'd have to switch a bodyguard for it though. But getting a wrestle access is nice. Just don't take the ogre and induce Mighty Zug instead. I do like that plan, actually. That might be the right way to do well with that team. The wrestlers are 90k. That's so much. To get stand firm and wrestle. I guess that's 40k worth of skills, so they're 50k. Without that, which is a little... No, that's about right. They have higher armor than a Hobgoblin. Alright, what do we play against? Spooky Bedsheets. Uh-oh. If they beat us, they're going to be number 1 on the ladder. We have to defend. Play for the draw, so we don't lose number 1 spot with our other team. They have 1 tackler? Second tackle on a ghoul. Both ghouls have sure hands. I guess he's ready for a ghoul to die. This looks like a situation where we zug him. In there, Zug. Zug's been treating us good. 5 strength, block mighty blow. Once per game, extra +1 in an armor roll. That you get to use after the armor roll, which is pretty sweet. You take the ball. I'll build the brick. And here's Zug. Here, Stat Freak. Wants to be up on the line. Won't be the kicker. We just leave Zug up there? He's gonna get clawed. It could be my only tackle. It could be my only tackle. I have a dirty player, so it's gonna get stepped on whatever I leave up there too. I guess it could be rookie. Look, Funkin' Cup. Defensive's kind of a part of this actually freaking working, though. So you take the hit. I guess it could have been my dirty player. Or we could have benched one of these stat people for an extra lino. Benching a good player so you can just put 3 blanks on the line is... Like, you're less likely to lose a good player on the line of scrimmage hits, but you're... Like, if Zug just tanks this hit, we're way better off. Having Stat Freak able to recover a ball is huge. Third dubs call the game. Oof. The Vicious Ref stole your player? Oof. Necro versus Amazons is the most common match in tournaments right now. Nice. We've got a lot more skills than most tournaments, though. Top of the ladder action. There's a break tackle ghost. There's an armor up on that guy. Gonna tackle one loose. A slightly worse ball carrier. Maybe I'll kick it short. So I try to get him to pick it up on the tackler. Third one short kicks seem better anyway. Press P. I know I'd used the P command yesterday. Vicious ref stuns the stat lady. She's safe back there. Won't get fouled. Two ladies tank the hits. Time for Zug to get clawed, though. Whoosh. More Mighty Blow try. Swoosh. Mighty Blow or to claw? Claw's a trap. Claw's a pretty nasty trap. Mighty Blow bonks. Ball before claw trap, you think? I guess they could blitz here and try to set up another guard. That was the last guard. Can't get in. They needed the guard there. Somebody there gives them a 1-die on the retry at least. They're going to red die the retry. They might just hit with the dirty player, I guess. Ball first and then 2-die claw. Gets the pow. Make it Zug. Right. Zug's getting stepped on though. 2 assists. Come on, ref. Ground-based removal for Zug. Well, that's not what I meant. Ground-based removal for zombie. Didn't get caught. Yeah, Zug on the line was a bit of a risk, I suppose. That's some regret. This ghost is probably the best removal we could get right now. I guess the werewolf would be, but the werewolf's got plus armor and blodge. The ghost is foul appearance. I could hit the zombie with a retry if I don't use the mighty blow. It's wrong. Sidestepper on the wolves is not the worst, which is the sacrifice to hit here. Yeah, Zug got put on the line of scrimmage because my team is a little too good. I thought about putting her up there. I probably should have. Let's go for the ghost. We need to get some meaningful removals. They have giant bench. I just leave her down. See what this does before we decide where to move everybody else. Bonks. Guess we're kind of committed here. We've drawn a line. They've got this far and no farther. The line must be drawn here. Hopefully he doesn't break my little ships. I think he might. We've had games before where we just don't get inducements, so getting removed turn one is just kind of like that. With the power of lots of swooshing. Got this. I guess I needed somebody here. Because now he gets in here, gets this hit, and that becomes an assist to start the party. Oh, he needs second assist for this hit, even. The party might not go that far. He does get a 2-die with that zombie. Okay. Rush for the blitz. Gets the POW. Dead. Swoosh. Nobody... Oh, because of swoosh, he couldn't even follow up. I was going to say nobody makes it there for the second assist, but he doesn't even have the first assist. He does, but he never gets number 2. You can't assist from here. That didn't do anything. Makes my turn more awkward, I guess. Pick a 1-die, any 1-die. Oh, I forgot the zombie. The zombie gets 2-die. This player hits that. Oh, maybe not with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. I'd have to cut forward. It'd be a 5+ to go hit the ball. Okay, gets us. That 1-die skulls. Nice. Reroll bonk. The retry would have been a 2-die. Reroll gone is nice for us. Reroll gone. Putting this lady near the killer is a little awkward. I guess maybe I take that hit and then I blitz that one. There's a hit on the ball, but I don't think I want that. I'm not willing to 5+ to go after the ball. We could also go blitz the dirty player, which is certainly a premium target. We'll do this first, because if he sidestepped forward to stay on me, I would consider blitzing there. Mighty blow into the bed sheet. All right, we're fighting back. If I blitz that one, I can hit that one. The lower armor of the two. Let's go over this one. We get the POW. Set up a foul? Maybe. Not really. Hit. Do go for it. I can't set up a blitz over there. 1-die blitz to and then foul. Or I could follow up and blitz the other ghost. Just do an unassisted foul over there. Done. Another stun. We've left a gap here. Guess I could plug. Should support here. Stompy, stompy. Missed it by 2. It's a negative assist on it. I guess that's not a bad blitz, though. Especially with the tackle Mighty Blow stunned. The ball runs away. Yeah, I think Blood Bowl works a lot better with 6 turns. I'm looking forward to the new game mode. Like, the leisurely pace he's allowed to play at with 8-turn drives, like, the receiving player would just choose to knock 2 turns off the game if they could. So why not just do that? Anti-trap here. It's the dirty player loose to go after my dirty player. Oh, not Frenzy trap. I'll hit in the sidestepper. Dirty player really far away from this premium target. Fouling before punching, interesting. Foul doesn't end the turn. Doesn't end our player either. It was even a wrestle hit. It wasn't a high risk hit. Oh, I like that follow up. I can now punch. I can now follow up myself and get this free hit. I give Flesh Golem a hit, which isn't great, but it's not the worst either. Wrestler's a little far away, so I guess Kicker just gets to try to get lucky. Dodge foul it. Rerolls to go after the ball or do the 1 turn. Pretty important. Like, I'd reroll to keep the turn going. It's not worth rerolling to. Yeah, I'll even still get this hit. Okay, I didn't move all this stuff because I need to know if that wrestle happened or not. She was going to go in there. She's not anymore. We'll just put a strong thing tying up their best ghost, I think. And defend this getting fouled. I Get the POW. And up the stomp. Yeah, that's just where I want her to. Is that a rush? Does not take movement to foul. 3. Oof. That's what Serious Wolf. Kill it. I'm doing my best. I've fouled it twice now. I've powed it twice as well. We're just down 2 players. It's not the worst. Wish we had Zug. We're going to commit resources to that. Shifting back this way again. They're blitzing there. It means this guy's going to try to dodge. If that fails, we get to step it again. If it fails, it might just kill itself. Tanking the hits. Dirty player already moved, so no one's getting stepped on. Well, I guess dodge foul might happen, actually. Or even not dodge foul. Not dodge foul technically could get served. Practically speaking, I don't know how hard that is. I'd certainly push him to the sideline. Alright, fouling fun is over. We could maybe go after his dirty player. I don't think there's a surf. This player's just in the way of that square. I'd have to dodge in. Just punch. I don't think there's a surf. I might be getting surfed. Might have to do the splits just to try to make it harder to get surfed. Wrestle make it harder to get surfed? Oh. No, we're in trouble. I should not have moved her there. Speed Demon could have made it to there. Or I could have hit with this Lino and Sidestepper could have been. I guess Speed Demon to there is maybe fine for not getting surfed. Wrestle this Speed Demon to there, keep anything from getting through here. Maybe fine. Speed Demon doesn't get there. We'll go for it to protect from getting surfed. Skulls. That one I will reroll. Oh, she's in the way of the surf. As long as I don't let them back here. I just don't stand. We'll be fine. They have a hard time breaking forward, too. Nice KO. Little bit of a vulnerability here, but I am taking the surf for the foul. Surf on the mind. 3 again. At least you don't get caught with 3s. With sneaky it, I don't get caught if I don't break armor, and I haven't broken armor yet with the foul. We need to be a little less sneaky, a little more dirty. 0-4 to open the sideline. Didn't think that was an option. The wolf in the way. Our opponent believes in free movement, though. They only have 3 turns after this, so I guess they're starting to feel time pressure. Each have 1 reroll left. Oh, I mentioned earlier saving the rerolls for the 1 turn, but double sidestep, double stand firm makes for a hell of a hard 1 turn. If they get the KO back, they have 3 sidestep even. Smooshed in pretty good here. The foul did cost me her getting marked, but not having the kicker standing here. Ooh, 6+ victory. 6+ red die surf. 6+, 4+. No, 6+, 3+, 3+. I get this hit. Her nonsense is a little bit better. We don't get surfed. We only need 1 more assist there. I want the stronger one in the back. I want to cut that corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Definitely want to cut that corner. And if this bonks, that stand firms, I think we maybe just blitz here. Get down in front and then dodge out. That might be a better play anyway. Free movement. We want you. Get a whole lot of free punches this turn. Like here, and nothing can get through and around. I don't think they have enough to surf the sidestep anyway. No idea what their turn's going to look like. I think I stay here, because if they get this hit, I can sidestep myself to here. And then we're still blockading the sideline, forcing a dodge around through. Or if I go one more up, we're just letting them have a 1-die. Push. Be able to get this hit and still have the blitz. Second chain push. Maybe they are going to have enough to surf by sidestepper. What about a second chain push? We've had second chain push, but how about third chain push? I think they've run out of chain pushes. And they put my wrestler on the ball now, too. Now they get a POW. Wrestler off of the ball. I feel like that wasn't necessarily good for them, though. Well, the badly hurt's good for them. Boxcars. One die POW. All of that for a 1-die on me. And the ball carrier can blitz now, so it doesn't have to dodge. They already rolled a 1-die. So it was not a clean escape. It needed some rough dice. And I don't see anyone who's going to be protecting this ball. Does it have the movement to score? It wasted a movement hitting. Does not have the movement to score with the punch. Run away! We have an unharassed player here. Well, rather harassed, but a pre-based player here. If I can blitz this and create a box, then this red dice would surf the ball. So dodge hit here. It sidesteps away, but then my other two players go into box. And we red die, and if it fails, they surf our stat freak. Not great. They're in just scoring range. Oh, actually getting this one in there makes this a 1-die. Yeah, we have to do that play. Bird is good. Through the pal appearance, through the dodge. They sidestep here. They lose it. I guess if they go there, it's kind of bad too. What would following up do for me? Give me that 1-die. The one die doesn't do anything though. I could follow up and then dodge in. No, then that one has to dodge in as well. If we get the one die pow and put the wolf to there, I've got a player here and a player here. It's an easy punch on that first player. I don't think I could do that. I think that ends in misery. That one tagged. Take the one die. Get the pow. Big step. It's done. Nice. That one tied up. All right. We've created a bit of a puzzle. Let's see if you can solve it. Actually, probably a pretty good puzzle. Amazons could be pretty annoying to play against. I haven't grabbed any breakfast yet. I'm gonna go nuke a burrito. Be right back. Come back to skulls. Reroll skulls. Did he get anything else done first? He did. Get that one knocked down first. All right. Can we get in there for the surf? Guess the question is, how many tries does it take to knock this ghost down? If it's 2, they get to block the surf. Boop. Yeah, you're never blitzing. Let's just stand up. We could 3-die there, but this is the one that really wants to be blitzing, I guess. Nope. No dodge on that player. Be a 1-die. I can't get anybody in there. We're 30 players should have thrown the hit. She's in the way one way or another. Die surf. 1 skull, reroll. 2 2 skull. God damn it. All right, turn 8. I didn't get a scoring threat either. There's a lot of stuff in the right. I hear my burrito. Twelve, 11, 10, 9. They have to go straight forward. Is this guy loose? Going straight forward is pretty tough. His own ghost is in the way. But he has to walk to this square. Oh, hand off to the wolf? No, the wolf can't make it. Chain push here, hand off to the wolf. Just a push. Throw to rerolls. Four plus, 3 plus, 2 plus, 2 plus for a touchdown here. It's a 1! Okay, we can't score, but we could certainly foul something here. We could do some punching. Maybe we're stunned. Best player, our only guard is stunned. We could do some punching, though. Might be able to do some surfing, even. Okay, the surf is set up. Who makes it into that square? One die pow. Lots of people make it into that square now. Well, they're blocking that square. I might have to foul this guy first. Maybe just foul that guy is fine. One gets burned. Stomp the ghost. Weird. Oh, I could have just hit it from below. There was a blockade on the top. Go. Mistakes were made. At least I got a burrito. We stopped the drive after getting crushed the first couple turns. Well, you don't concede. What is just trying to reconnect? Oh, I got a message from PurpleChest. Reschedule for the same time tomorrow. They are completely uninjured. We are at a reduction in quality for sure. Mighty blow, dirty play. Lock it. Save her to go blitz a ghost. Served. For SPP on the bench. I think I have a bunch of 4 SPP linos. Anyone's going to get a experience event, murder or touchdown. We want it to be one of them. Possible touchback here. Select the player to give the ball. It looks like she caught it. Ooh, the ref zorked to that one. I kind of want to give it here. We want that SPP. It's harder for them to steal the ball from them. But I don't think I can. I think we need the... We're too likely to need the defensive to go tie up a thing, and I want that blitz. Mighty Blow gets a KO. Nice. Great, the stun. Thank you, Mighty Blow. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I was clicking on the zombie, not that button. Playing a little too fast, too furious for the game here. Keep him in the blob. I don't think he's a threat. The wrestler's a little more of a red die threat. Following up would make a chain push situation too. Set that one. That even help? This guard just wants to walk in here. He puts both his guard in here. He's spending his guard to get a hit. So we're fine with that. He needs 2 assists anyway, though. I guess technically we're not fine with that. Any 2 of these being tied up there is just as good as the guard ones. Ow. Nothing to foul. Except for this ghost. Nothing to foul. It badly hurt the tackle. Huge. Regenerated, but he's going to be gone for the rest of the meaningful parts of this game, I think. Oh my god, can you believe how legitimate that scoring threat is? You better put 3 players back there. You better blitz it. 100% he needs to go blitz that guy for sure. Just leave that there. If he doesn't, I better use it and score. I mean, I might. Getting more blodge on the team is actually legit. It would certainly be good for him if I scored on my turn 10. Blitz is the kicker. He's himself into the blob. Dodges away from the blob. I don't like that play at all. Like, now the zombie's just not doing anything. That was that zombie's punch. It just attacked her. It's not like the blodge kickers. Much better of a target. Oh, he actually leaves the scoring threat. Alright, screw it. We're using it. Stallers aren't ballers. I mean, of course he left it. It's a bad play for me to use it. Oh, maybe he wanted the zombie just tying up my mighty blow. But nothing else dies. Good luck in your game, Sasha. Get a mighty blow. Even get a head injury. Exploding ghoul. Oh, it's even a pass farm, lucky me. I'd rather the agility over here. Piece of disaster. Another removal. Ooh. My greed might be tremendously rewarded here. Still gotta go for it to do. Carefuling. Touchdown. Alright, that's a blodge. Bring back the music. And the dodge skill. It's worth missing a bit of the celebration to get the dodge skill to pop up. Alright, they got their KO back. They're still at 11. 11v11. We go again. Leveled up one. Not on the line of scrimmage. Perfect. Wait, letting him have the win gives up the #1 spot on the ladder. Maybe this wasn't the right time to go for a greedy quick level up. That does kind of force the draw, though. And the draw keeps them from passing us. The only way for them to win is to do their own 2-turn touchdown. Let's gain some SPP. 2 rerolls apiece still. Oh yeah, and that guy regenerated. It ended up being a lot more relevant than when I got the injury. It said the regeneration wouldn't matter. So he ignored my scoring threat. His team was a lot better when we had a whole lot of level dinos. There was one point, at least one game, where I put 3 wrestlers on the line because everybody back here was also leveled. Short kick, go for the blitz. Deep kick, go for the draw. Short kick, go. Keeps the ball off of bludge. Keeps the ball off of sure hands this one. So also bludge. Let's send it deep. That'll force him to do like a handoff play if he wants a quick score. Maybe not. You got a lot of free movement from that high kick. Didn't get the free ball though. Whoosh. Oh, tackler got the POW. Put the POW in the wrong spot. Ew. Whoosh. Bonk. This next game. We don't have a wrestler. Wrestle tackle hit here to set up a foul would have been good. Did lose the wrestler. He's ready to receive the ball next turn. Maybe go for a 3-turn touchdown. Howling the third Lino, go for the perfect 3. They didn't bother blitzing. They could have base stand and blitzed here. I would have with them. Zombie here. Flesh Golem hit here. That's a really good player to take a swat at. That's a good player to take a swat at. Stay disengaged this turn. Ooh, Zanelli's sitting on 19 SPP. It might be a level up. Either stand firm or another tackle. To 9 players. They like go for it. This guy might blitz here. Oh, it's not a go for it. The zombie's gonna. This guy's definitely blitzing here. What do the levels cost? 6, 8, 12, 16, I think. She should be able to level. Stand firm or tackle? We did build another wrestle. Giving us a tool against blodges. Maybe stand firm. Break tackle's got to be kind of an interesting option too. It's 18, not 16. Well, we're at 19, so we've got it either way. Werewolf's the one who goes down here. Which means they're not stuck on my player. The other werewolf is giving me a free hit. Dirty player gets a free hit. If you can call it that. Just
Apodiopsis.
stuns the lino with the foul. Hey, Apodiopsis. Why do I always run out of time? Because I use it. Use it or lose it. Can't take it with you to the next game. Careful. We could blitz this just to get her loose. I guess we could blitz here to retry too. Should that fail? And it did in fact fail. Whoosh. I have overused my time for sure. 30 seconds for the last 4 turns is not a lot. Especially if they score quick. We'd have to figure out the best way to get our second touchdown. He only needs to gain a little bit of ground. Be in scoring range. You finally picked a team? Nice. What did you decide with for that last tournament? Yeah, does he even want the win? I think he does because it's number 2 team on the ladder. Like he's playing to try to pass me. By the other me. Back, he's down to his actual stress time. Ball's fine. He doesn't need to dodge. He doesn't. Fails the dodge up top. Wish he failed the dodge down here. Now, bring that in, punch here. Then I can get an assist in and punch here. Have sidestepper and some sidestepper on the edge and some other stuff. Block him in. I get this guy to there. That punch. Oosh. I guess we'll just blitz this with a retry. We could also blitz this one into the zombie. Push ball. Free movement. Free leggy movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're risking getting surfed with everything. Surf us off the back line. Surf us off the front line. The end of my time bank. Thank you, stand firm. Ooh, 1 die pow. Thank you, sidestep. It'd buy me a lot of time. Problem is they have 4 turns to score. They don't even need to jam this in. If they surf this one in the meanwhile, make us sad. We do have 3 to respond if they find a way to score right now. Or break on our best one. And raid incoming! Miss Beltree, welcome! Hope your stream went great. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. We are playing our second team against number 2 on the ladder. If we lose this game, our Chaos Dwarves lose the top spot. We're currently up a touchdown. If they take the draw, we hold the top spot. If they find a way to jam the ball in right now, they'll have 3 turns to steal and get the win. Double stun. We're gonna have a hard time stopping them with all these stuns. Especially with sidesteps, so they just get to hang out on the sideline relatively safely. At least I didn't get surfed. I was worried we'd get surfed here. The based cage. Guard everywhere, but it is a based cage. That angle would have a chain push to get the wolf back. We kind of need to get this hit as well. I could double go for it. Sure. 2 die. 1 die. Surf the zombie. And then 1 died the ball. Or we could do the double go for it, and then that one's just a 1. We could just do this 1 die. Okay, we don't have any time. Do the plan that was fully formed. Not a lot of thinking time to audible with here. Quickly do something random. Oh, red die surfed the zombie. Ran out of time and surfed him anyway. I'm glad it didn't auto follow up. Oh, auto follow up might have been fine. Oh, we gave him a stress turn. That bug. We'll mute the audio. We got Blodge on the ball. Baseball. GG. How badly am I getting surfed here? Are they going to go for the win or are they taking the draw? Side step. Going to here, I think. Could just go there. They don't get like a wrestle retry. But to reroll, it offered both down instead. Yeah, the wrestle hits pretty good. I think we have to stay. I'm glad they thought about it for so long. He had a guard, but it would have just been a 2-die. Next turn we get our guard back. Let's say dodge phallus. They try to blitz through and get the touchdown, but I don't think they want the touchdown. Setting up a chain push to get me all crammed into the end zone. Starting to look hard to stop the draw, but impossible to lose. I don't remember the last time I saw Giraffe. I think she streams late at night. I'm always on in the day these days. We were talking yesterday about how a lot of the Blood Bowl streamers are petering out. A lot of the ones that are still here are cutting their hours back too. Hopefully April rejuvenizes the community.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Where the hell's he putting the ball? Like he left these two both loose. He could put the ball in the end zone. They'll go for it, score. Okay, he's got 2 turns to steal. Go one turn, he won't see it coming. NV10 here. Blitzing a ghost would close the sideline. Want to go for the... want to go for this run without the blitz, or do we want to just push through the middle, or do we want to just put a bunch of receivers up? Bunch of receivers might be better, because if I don't blitz that, it's tough for the ones that aren't on the wing to get meaningfully forward. Blitzing that just goes wrong so often. Yeah, let's go with receivers. We'll blitz this one. But we'll have a bunch of receivers up on both sides before we roll any dice. Thank you. On the ball. Solid defense. Ooh. That's not great. It's to move 5. Could screw this up. He might leave an opportunity. We do have the ball right next to the speed demon. And he can only put 2 adjacent to these ones at least. Maybe on one of the sides we can actually battle it. On this side he can only put 1. He didn't move the wolf. I think we're going to try to score on Tome Tech. Left a bit of a vulnerability. We could blitz our way through the sideline here, too. Did he kick to me? We had it on the ball. We get our 3 free movement. On the ball is great. Well, that does kind of get in my way, doesn't it? It's there. What if that fails? That we don't get through anywhere? If we POW that, though, we're in pretty happy shape. If we don't POW that, we're dodging through the tackler. Of note, I don't have a lot of times. Decision does need to be made. We're there, scoring threats. We can keep the ball safe and gauntlet run the agility. And get the ball up to it later. Afterward, I think. We do get the POW. Even with the POW, we have to dodge through here. At least it's not through tackle. Oh, I got in my own way. Dummy. Uh-oh. we're going to lose to time management. I spent too long thinking about the foul appearance. I spent too long thinking about the play. I didn't give myself a chance to respond to blitzing a ghost, which can go in any number of freaking ways. I do need to play quicker on the first turns. The problem, I think, why I'm stuck in this loop is it just takes so long to get punished for wasting time early. So the cause and effect are too far apart for me, I think. Pretty tough for him to score. Even with me derping the turn away. If I play some vampires, I would end up getting readjusted, I think. The POW. Still have scoring threats. Not her, though. Jump up made her my best scoring threat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go. It's looking like a draw. Punching instead of actually setting up scoring threats and go for the ball. Oh, they're punching there. Okay. 12, 11, 10. She is a hit and run scoring threat. There's something to blitz on the way forward. Leap over prone. I could probably get like this blitz. Chain myself. No, that won't work. Just stand for making any sort of chain push shenanigans rough. You're gonna make a scoring threat. If he makes a scoring threat, I probably just have to blitz it. Instead of using the blitz to help up here. Chain push the stump player into the ball? Oh, that could jiggle it for us. Okay, they can't win. We do get to try some ridiculousness. Some sort of ridiculousness. We can blitz here and stick this one in the end zone. Hit and run. No, that doesn't work because we lose a movement by not following up. So I needed somebody I could hit and follow up, not somebody adjacent to me. I guess technically I could push it into the path, but I think that's worse than whatever she can do. Right, there's not a lot of time. Let's go for the jiggle. Ever get that hit? No. She can't. She could dive right in and make it, I guess. Probably better than red dying. Have time to mitigate the amount of punches he gets on me. 8% chance. Dodge in is good. The pickup is not. GG. We got the draw. We leveled a lino. I think if we didn't run out of time, we'd probably get the win. Fired you up to 1 million channel points? Nice. Crazy. It's so many points. You're a millionaire. What does shenanigans mean? Shenanigans is just kids getting into trouble. Shenanigans. Some ridiculous nonsense occurred. There's no specific play that is shenanigans in Blood Bowl. Anything absurd is shenanigans. Hey, we lost Zug on turn 1. You're right, we should be happy with the draw. I guess shenanigans is more than just absurd. It has to be like... I think there needs to be like a victim too. There has to be somebody who was shenaniganed. Halloween night shenanigans would be pretty common. One dash skull to wrap it all up. Alright, I think we got a couple levels out of the game too. We do steal some SR away. If anyone says shenanigans one more time. MVP hits Stern. Not the worst player to get it. Not the best. Actually, Linos are probably better. Unleveled Linos. They got a Flesh Golem MVP. They blocked us 59 to 46. Ooh, we gained a lot of SPP though. 14? That's a level. That's a level. What we do on armor? 50% for them, 43% for us. Shenanigans. Rushes, they did 6, all working. I did 5, 2 failed. Uh-huh. Ooh, their dodges sucked though. 5 success, 6 failure. Our dodges were above average. I do have 1 agility up player. They were heavy on POWs, low on stumbles. Very heavy on pushes. Okay, let's grab another wrestle. I think late in the development, wrestle's going to be way better than block. Early in development, you'll have a lot of opponents who don't have either skill, so block is just way better. But late on, you know, a large percentage of the opposition players are going to have block anyway. Making wrestle a lot better on a Lino. Then what do we want here? I think we probably do want stand firm. Like, another tackle is good. Against certain opponents, it's especially good, but like stand firm will be good against everybody. We did just grab the wrestle to give us a tool against the blodge ball carriers, at least. Yeah, we could have taken stand firm before this game. I wonder if I was saving up for a stat up or something, or if I just missed it. Two more and we could get block. Or we could stay down the natural one-turner build. We took a detour with agility. You don't need agility. This turn's getting pretty high level. Kicker's getting pretty high level. We need a player. Temporary player. First person to say, I am Tip. To be this Temp. Hey, Chimera. GG. A tough game without Zug. I should have just benched one of my stat players instead of Zug in the line. Lesson learned. Unstable toast. Welcome aboard. Appreciate your help with this one game. Let's get back in the queue. PurpleChest did respond on Discord. We're going to play the game tomorrow at the same time instead. All right, quick ad break while we're spinning. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Your game's pretty quick these days. BRB. Oh, your team for that final tournament? Block leader troll. Block troll. Oh, you went bomber. You went goblins. Double pass up bomber. Nice. Agility pogo. Rackle gobbo. Guard armor up gobbo. Fanatic looty. Icky get hooligan. Nice. Enough cash for bomber, 2 bribes. To buy a strap. $80K left? That sounds like a fungus. I feel like half your matches are against me. Nice. The top of the leaderboard gets sparse. I get a lot of rematches too. If we look at my chorps, let's look for the rematches. We played the same guy twice in a row. We played... No, those are different orcs. Just default logo. We had pretty good variety before that, though. Spooky bed sheets. Repeating against you. Eastern Kingdoms 3 times here, and they were on the first page, too. There's that guy twice. There's that guy twice. Might be the same guy, actually. There's that guy twice. Yeah, there's a lot of rematching going on up at the top. Ooh, anything new in the shop? I think it was supposed to... Something was supposed to roll over. Cheerleaders. They have an empty spot. Who's in charge of this storefront? These 2 are new. These 3 are new. Smoky dice. This might be alright dice. Purple engravings for the backdrop. Not bad. Skull ball. I feel like we have other similar balls to that. Oh, there we go. We got a game. Just about the 8-minute mark. Some lizards appear for our corn to play against. We're 100,000 behind. Corn versus lizards. Could be interesting. I think, like, oh, Blood Bowl's a really hard game for Stug. Don't be hard on yourself. Lizards, what you got? 100 less SR. Got 3 Mighty Blow block. I don't care about the tackle with this team. Block guard, guard Crocs. Lots of levels on the Skinks. Well, 4 levels on the Skinks. These skills are basic. Built in. Sprinter. Sneaky get at a blood step. Get 100K. 100K for corn. No cheap weapons. Bugman. What do I have for bench this game? I have a 1-player bench and a dirty player. We just take the bribe. Just take the bribe. One good thing about Blood Bowl 3, though, is the skill-based matchmaking does help. When you're still learning, hopefully you're playing against other people who are still learning a fair bit. Hopefully they're not conceding to you too often. Build the music here. They have a big bench, eh? Two-player bench. Two-player bench. Campaign's better here compared to Blood Bowl 2. Not by much, but it's better. You run into many sandbaggers? No. That's not really a thing. Not on purpose. Like, if you don't play for a whole season, you do get thrown back into bronze. But win streaks make them get out of bronze fairly quickly. I'm gonna do a warrior line. Echo guy have the privileged spot. Maybe block mighty blow is better than tackle block. Not for killing bludge guy in particular. I've never encountered anybody like losing games on purpose to try to get to a lower rank. I guess I don't play at lower rank very much, though. That's a question for people who are playing in silver and gold. But I think I've heard people talk about that theory before, but I've never seen anyone execute it because it's ignoring the fact that you could just, like, your team dies. You can't just spend 40 games leveling your team and then try to get a bunch of SR. Teams have expiration dates. Individual players just die, but then you build up a lot of concussions too. I've encountered the argument before that, you know, one of the flaws with this system compared to Blood Bowl 2 is you can just lose a bunch of games. Level your team and it doesn't matter. Which is kind of true, but I've always countered that argument with, okay, like, show me the team that did that. Show me anyone who's ever done that. But in Blood Bowl 2, you did have to, like, give up on your team when you had too many losses. I can remember people kind of giving me a hard time for not restarting when I had 6 losses on my Chaos team. I like this system a lot better. Alright, 2 stuns is fine. We often wouldn't want to stand up anyway. Warriors all reasonably successful at tanking those hits. What's in here? Ever get Casabar against Croxagore? Probably not. Casabar against this guy, though. Or just Casabar against their guard would also be fun. But I probably do want to blitz over here just to make it so I can get the other hits. Chain push. Disengage that one. We're definitely Castlebarring here. That guy's not going to get protected. Well, I guess we could hit here and Castlebar there now. Will be a bit of a frenzy trap. This is just normally true. About how this team works. I could hit here, blitz there, and get Dirty Player versus Crocs. Oh, hello. It's a new possibility. Mighty Blow the Skink. Not even a frenzy trap. Leave the Croc standing. It's about that one. Not going to turn down a free skink hit. Guess we could set up that hit. Free skink hit failed. Worth a shot. Maybe. Yeah, I could put 3 of these down here for that hit and then go fire the Crocs. With the 4th one's help. We don't foul that way. We kind of don't foul Castlebarring here, though. Stuck. This will be a frenzy trapped. Oh no. Oh, nice. Oh. Frick. I don't get it there. They just can't get it there. Dicks were made. There was a way to do this where it's not derped. This was not that way. Castlebar does get his other smash, though. Just a stun. Hot dog, coming right up. That hit. Swoosh to this hit. Die, retry. 2, 3, 4. He only needs 1 more assist. Tackler's got eyes on the skinks here, though. Unprotected skinks. 2 skulls and a pow. Nice 3 die. Bilby tanks it. Build their blitz. Blitz here. And one Morgan gets this hit. He followed up, so he gave up on skink punching. It might mean he just plans to blitz there. Abandoned that one to Castlebar. No, he does blitz the goat. It's to dodge, maybe? Dodge does get them away from the top. Swoosh. Vaulted up. Free punch for Castlebar. Guess it's a frenzy trap unless I run somebody over there. I have some somebodies ready to run over there. A chain push to get Castlebar on the ball. Head injury, the rookie goat. I guess we're going for Tom Tech 3.0. At least he's not taking any skills with him this time. What do I have to save with the apothecary? Fair bit. Fair bit. First words from Top Tech. Damn it. 3.0. Dibs. So go for it to get into there. Creates the box. Then I also need guys here and here, if that's the blitz I'm looking at. Does represent a hit on the ball. I guess probably just a 2-die. Double go for it to tag. I don't think I want that. I'm not sure what I do want, but I don't think it's that. Frenzy tries again. Nice. Frenzy's a pretty good kill skill. I guess I'll do this Frenzy Trap here. Should do that before Castlebarring. Let's get the POW. We have a 1-die there. Better than nothing. It's our derps. Well, that's why I didn't put the goat in there. 1-die sets up a pretty big foul. It's a much better piece. But we'll take the assist just to try to get one of the sources going. Stomp! Strength bust! Perms for both sides. 2 SPP on it. His turn to decide if he saves a rookie or not. He allows the strength bust. This is what I was talking about. You can't just build your team up while losing games. Lizards get Juggernaut in the new version? Holy crap. Use the Blitz on Casibar instead of using Mighty Blow. Setting up a foul? Mighty Blow hit. Could have set the foul up too. They're 5k more expensive, but get Juggernaut. Chameleons get primary access to passing. I think they already have that. Or maybe it's secondary access they have now. And these ones can't get leader at all. I think the corn team can't take leader at all. I think there's literally no passing access. They are secondary at the moment, okay. But these ones must be none at all. I did remember you had to take a chameleon if you wanted a leader. Being a cheap leader is much better. I really don't like Casibar. Dodging for 1 more plus? 3 plus enough. He must be dodging, because that guy got out of the way. Yep. Dodge, then foul. +4. Sneaky get foul. Miss next game. Not caught. Yeah, the new rules are going to be great. There's a lot of stuff to explore. There's a whole lot of changes. Get that hit, we could 3-die that chameleon. There's retries for that as well. 2 guys help here, 2 guys help here. There's still 2 guys left. Here. There's a foul victim. This does leave me without a blitz if we just push here. Instead of fouling, we could move him. Instead of retrying, yeah, let's do that. So I would really like Block to be the one going after the chameleon. Block is going to get stuck in there. Unless we both doubt him. The power of Block. Nope, but the pow. Get in there. Fail to break arbor. Maybe the foul can get us the removal we've been chasing. It did last turn. Got the KO, not caught. Brutal stomp from the corn linos. Just one swift boot. I'm glad we picked up the dirty player. He's got our only removals this game. Starting game with your lizard team. 15 dice rolled, not a single POW or stumble. Ooh. That was a rough start. Ooh, speaking of rough situations, skulls for the opponent. Reroll upgrades to push. Get in there. Stun guy back in the action. We get this crew back up there too. 2 removals apiece. 9 versus 9. Going for another foul. 2 assists. Through the armor. Pair of 5s. Sneaky get. Saves him from them though. Stunned and not caught. End result. It's a good stun for them. Can't stand up and take that. Make punching here better. Blitz the corpse. We could blitz for strength. Fists in there. Two assists there, 2 assists there. That, punch that. Away we go here. I don't want the tackler stuck on the Croxagore. If I follow up here, we do get a 1 die on the retry. He gets that hit. I guess if I get the initial POW, I can push that. Fine. Reroll fixed it. Nice. I can't follow up here. I need to insist. We do get the initial POW. And the badly hurt. Nice. No foul that turn, but we still got a removal. Good. And some SPP. Apothecary's the badly hurt. Time to get some kills. Time to get some kills. We finally got a POW, and it was a removal. Nice. A high luck game could definitely swing around like that. 8 opponents left. 4 turns left for them to score. They are running a low on players. Ooh, that's surfable. Is Furion the opponent? I think they're in their own game. That's the way I read it. And I might be wrong. Yeah, I don't have anything KO'd. Furion is in their own game. If they got a KO right now, you'd be suspicious. Oh, tackler on the wing does get... Let's draw out the blitz here. They got a KO. They got a KO. It was a really good KO too. Tackler down. Oh, can surf that one instead. probably not surfing either of them. Can't get anything back there to help out. We could punch here to open up the cage. Hope it ran farther away. And that dodge closes things off. Alright, the skinks make a break for it. We'd probably make them score a little bit early here, at least. That guy ever my blitz? No. With 3-die the skink with the goat. This guy one farther back with Juggernaut. What a foul? I might want that foul instead of coming back as a safety. A heck of a frenzy trap. I should just take safety. Give myself 3 turns to score by forcing them in. If this wasn't a frenzy trap, I might not have done it. The push at least. Alright, they probably have to score. We'll get 3 to respond, which is a comfortable amount. 2 turns is not comfortable. 3 turns means we could score with just the pickup. The only dice roll. I do still have that bribe. Maybe I should have fouled. It all worked out in the end. There goes the Blood Bowl in today. Pretty good. Pretty good. We defended top spot by Amazon's played against number 2, and we got the draw. Just with the best skill in the game. Snake Eyes on the dice roll, though. Right. Ooh, we got the KO back. They did not get theirs back. 2 lizards down. That's pretty big. They got our big guy. Returns to score. And they do get their lizard, their big guy back, maybe. Another 50-50 at him, anyway. Hopefully we get a nice foul here on this line of scrimmage crew. Skinks are all retreated. I guess they're worried they don't have enough to protect them. So just protecting them with distance. I can't decide how to set up. They figured it out eventually. Okay, so this is my no go for it line. Okay, so if we open with blitzing guard guy, then we can get the assists we need. It. Do want a big brawl. That way I can run a couple liners forward. High kick. All right. Wrong side of the field, unfortunately. A little awkward to actually build the cage. Am I audible and blitz this? No, we're committed, unfortunately. Might regret. I might regret what I've just done. Should have just shoved him up this way. There is a little bit of a lack of assists. Oops. Guess we're gonna have to do some go for it with the ball eventually. All right. That was weird, but I guess it works out. I'll still have a decent foul at the end of all this. Again. To push. Let's make that foul worse. Fouled it. Foul the guard. I'm wondering if I want to base that. Do. 5, 6, 7, 8. Needed 2 more. If I powed that, we'd have had 1 more. Oh, if I found that, we would have gone here. I powed that, I mean. Did I switch off the blood in settings? Yes. Yeah. Like the field looks a little ridiculous if you leave the blood on. Like, every punch leaves a spatter. You don't understand why they call it Blood Bowl? The field isn't even bowl-shaped. And in my game, with my settings, there isn't even any blood. No blood stains. I think we still get blood flying when we punch him. Hot dog coming right up. Hot dog bowl. Breed reroll. 1 left for turn 8. We might have a hard time scoring, but that's only true if they let us punch skinks. If they foul, I might not be able to punch a skink, but we will be able to walk forward. You've been watching for God knows how long and you've never noticed that I have the blood turned off? See, you didn't miss it, did you? It sure makes one heck of a mess. I think you could take the setting to blood stain on the pitch on injuries or armor breaks, but I think you could set it to every punch too. I've seen some other streamers who have that on. There's just blood everywhere. Sure, did you watch for years and never noticed? All right, well, we've got a nice little spot to advance here. You need somebody else to get rid of the frenzy trap. Scoring thread? I'd like the tackler to be up there. Tackler would be a good one to blitz the way forward next turn. So I could use this guy here. And then this punch isn't a frenzy trap. Punch to there and through to there. Yeah, and this ties that guy up reasonably well. No block on this hit. Ooh, but there is a POW. Oh, I put him in the way. Skulls. I threw another go for it. My ball carrier. Maybe I just one die here instead of doing the go for it. It's a much better spot for the warrior, and we don't make a wall here. We do get the POW. Nice. Oh, shadowing would be bad. We didn't even try. Nice. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. You have to get to here. Guess I could sideline cage. Oh, I can't even sideline. Skinks are going to come for us. Make sure the Crocs isn't the one that comes for us. What do we have for a foul? We could 1 assist here. We could do a go for it and 1 assist there. That would save this guy's available. I'm burning a lot of time. Go for it to here does keep the Skinks from providing assists for each other. I think I have to eat that. It's 2 go for it's to score. Still got 4.5 minutes for the next half, which is better than last time. It's been some time there. But I'm doing better than last game. There is some amount of go for it's for a Skink Assault. Oh, it looks like they might just 2-die here with Crocs. Oh, they might just blitz here to tag me? No, they're probably 1-dying the ball still. Look at 404 error looking for a go for it. Error 404. Go for it not found. That stupid doesn't feel too bad. It wasn't the blitz. He was probably just going to go touch this too. Which does make it easier to get forward next turn, I think. That guy can 1-die with a go for it. Somebody else is hitting us. Double go for it for one of them to hit us. This block guy could dodge. This one just stood up. It doesn't, they don't have this hit. They have 1 reroll. Wonder if they cut a corner. Only 1 reroll. It is the block guy. He's doing a dodge to get block. Instead of just trying to roll a pow or a stumble. Is 3 success with this skink. Around the outside. It's the pow. Okay. He's not a scoring threat, so this is my only scoring threat. Oh, and the skink got the ball too. I have to blitz there. Can likely get a surf on it. Then maybe this guy can gauntlet run to recover. Yeah, maybe I did need to reroll there. I was still 2 go for it's away. But it would have made him only have a red die hit on me. He rolled a lot of dice to get this. 3 go for it's and a dodge. That's not that many dice. He rolled some dice to get that. There's no way to get rid of this frenzy trap. Oh yes, there is. This guy's loose. I don't think he was needed. Gotta go in with the 4 strength, not the tackle. Who's my recover? It's tough to get in there just to do the handoff too, actually. Maybe we just look for a foul. Let's do this blitz. Now go for the surf. We'll see what happens. Enter stumbles. There's the swoosh noise. They don't have another turn. They don't get to counter surf. Crowd gets a badly hurt. Nice. That was the sprinter. The ball does get thrown. Oh, that's not forward. That's diagonally. That guy can pick it up and punt it into the end zone. But that would preserve the foul, but there's no foul anymore. Unless I one die here. This gauntlet run is not pleasant. Not impossible. 11%. Let's go for it. I saved the reroll. Ooh. Reroll 6. 4. Add up to 6. Oh! Oh ho 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 ho! If I do the 1 die, I potentially get rid of all the go for it's. Choose murder. Bush gives us a 2 die. Skulls. Frick. We weren't getting the touchdown with the skulls in the queue. Insulting to fail it that way, though. Reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. All right, down a touchdown. Down a player. B11. They did get their KO back. Smoked a skink, but they had a 2-player bench. Can Scott help you out if you want 3? He sure can. You can even pick up a 6-pack of skulls if you want. A coveted 6-pack. Ooh, we can surf this guy. Push, push. Single push. Surf. Get a mighty blow hit. You get a mighty blow hit. And then blitz. This guy would be the best blitzer. You had the pleasure of rolling 5 skulls and a pow? Saved by that 1 pow. Best quick snap ever. Oh no, just a push. Oh no, it's pushes all the way. Oops, I misclicked on the push. Oh no, it's another push. Into the crowd he goes. Teach you to spread out against corn. Took 4 players to do it, but job done. Wow. Then a head injury. Guess we're gonna go for the win here, aren't we? Guess we're gonna go for the win. Serious injury. Cushion. Go for it, Blitz. Go for it on the retry only. Yeah, badly hurt Apothecary. Looking like an interesting choice at this point. Go for it's fine. Just pushes though. Wasted the 6 on the go for it. Nothing to stomp on. Going good. Work our way towards a sneaky get. They do have blitz here, tag the ball with tail, which would make me sad. But there's a gap here, so I couldn't go closer to the surfing crew. A lot of lizards on the sideline. Scoring quick does bring the surf victim back. That is a little unfortunate. Another surf victim? There is. The other 2 guys on the line of scrimmage certainly don't come back. Skink's attacking dirty player we might see. This is with the both down. Your opponent's definitely getting cornered. Eight players, but only 3 of them are strong. 5 of them are skinks. If you're blitzing here anyway, Crocs on the ball would have been a lot more powerful. Three loose players that could all provide the assist I need for this. Chain our guy off the sidestep. No way to get the assist anymore, though. Oh, they're fouling us. Good dodge handoff. Surf here. The dodge handoff. That's a risky play. I think it's probably the correct play. It's just blitzing a random skink. Might be better. Let's take the mighty blow hit here. Better regroup in case we fail. What does the surf look like? 2 die to there, 2 die to there, 2 die to there. And then I could bring that in 2 die surf. 1 guy comes back. It is a string of 2 dies. Or if I bring those 2 in, punch here, bring this guy back as a safety, and I just blitz something randomly with him. Ah, let's take the surf. Surf denied. Stands up, we can surf him next turn. Hopefully next turn involves a line of scrimmage, though. Dodge fails. Reroll fixed it. Head off. Successful. Ramming speed. Full speed ahead. Banana peel. Reroll fixed it. Cost me 2 rerolls. But we got the gravity-defying Lino touchdown there. Ooh, you got a clip. You got a clip. Is it the surf? Super surf? Into the crowd he goes. Teach you to spread out against corners. The surf and then all the removals. There's a lot of time left in the clip for the removals, but we're gonna get back to the live game. Yeah, they do get the surf to go back, so they got 4 strong ones, 5 weak ones. I'm down a player here. So we do the warrior forward line. We make his guard worse by spreading out. We could all man's the line. Like he gets 4 hits anyways, right? Like it's just skinks get its hits if I all mans. All Manzig's only actually penalized if skinks throw punches at some point. Which could happen. It's gonna blitz here. Try to get through. I guess the other penalty is he gets to pick who to hit, like dirty player. I still have a bribe in my dirty players. Sure looks like it's going to get punched here. Short kick to the right and a blitz. Let's go. He's leaving a bunch of players loose for kickoff events too. On the ball, gets under the ball. Gust of wind. Got under the ball. Take that. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Nobody die while I'm going. But he died. The apothecary didn't pop up. Got the ball deep. Not really deep enough. I get to tag it. We burned a bunch of the time bank there, I'm sure. Just blitz this into that so this guy can get up forward as well. Keeps my tackler the midfield safety. Not a 3-die. Not as strong as I thought it was. Do not Juggernaut. It was enough dice. Wheelie it down. I guess I could come back and tag this other skink. And just send one. I guess this guy will dodge forward too. One forward is probably... Four plus dodge. Red dice? I think I just red dice. Dice failed. Shoving him away. I guess they still would have both just got both of these hits. I do still have the bribe, and there is a lot of time left in the game still. Just stomped on this guy. I could have like blitzed here and tried to chain push and open this up. Just a push there is pretty good for me though. What's he blitzing? Ball carrier blitz? Bit of dodge? 2+2+? Dodge it to get a 1-die instead. Interesting. I guess it takes care of my only scoring threat. Hop dodge there. Also a go for it to assist. Team reroll needed on this dodge. Does fix it. Almost looks like he doesn't even want to blitz here. He didn't blitz here. He followed up before he knew there was an armor break. Like, if I just get somebody loose and up here, that would have been a 2-die on the ball. A risk that wasn't punished. He didn't declare the foul. Or maybe he did, but he failed. The icon wasn't there by the time I looked. This might be a good fouling turn. Let him bring us the ball this time. A lot of skinks back there. Two assists here. And then he is an assist for this kind of blitz there. And I think I should be able to get that hit without too much work. It's done. I wanted to run forward here and get over there. I don't particularly want this guy tagging that guy, but I suppose it's better than letting him be loose. We have a really good foul there. Skulls. Spending the reroll. I want the foul. We could foul the Crocs too, but I don't know. Oh, that's go for it. All right. Let's foul the Crocs then. Three. I feel like I've three fouled a lot today. Went straight for the tackler. That is good to note. Yeah, I didn't love putting him there. Blitz wasn't too harmful. Dodge foul. Dodge fails, reroll. Tackle. Tackle ate up a team reroll. Down to one. I did spend my last one on those skulls. Snake Eyes. Sneaky Get keeps him around. We only need 2 more for Dirty Player. Failed to break armor that time. Did move the ball away. What are we getting? We have this hit already clean. An assist in for that guy's hit. Probably angle for that blitz. Another player up harassing these skinks, drive them forward. That guy could have been the blitz here as well. We're in no reroll territory here. Actually make his hit 3 die. It may be useful to be up there if the turn ends early. How nice. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Page. Hot bowl of porridge. Thank you. I'll let her cool for a little bit. Thank you very much. We do still have the bribe for stomping too. Big armor break, even as a stun. Pretty important turn. Where are those skinks gonna go? This guy's covering over here pretty damn good. This guy covers over here pretty damn good. I think this guy can go just up here. But over assisting. Foul first. TikTok. Mine the push first. As long as the go for it works. And we got the POW too. Nice. $25 on my bank. In my bank. The ball is very harassed. They're going to need a bunch of dodges. I kind of thought that guy would be blitzing. Don't really have any other blitz. Oh, I guess they're doing this blitz. Skulls from the ball carrier. Last reroll spent. Spent KOing My Lino. It's just a Lino. But it is a removed player. This looks really safe. It's safe from the tackle. We get this hit, and then we can get the assist in there. Put him in jail here first. Can't stand there. See this guy here. What do we have for recovery? Guess this guy. Bring him back. Safety him. We go this way. I need a POW. We got a POW. We'll go for an assist. I go over here, so if he wants to go forward, I still get my 3 die. 1 in 27. Block skill's a good skill. I wish I had it. We got all the skinks touched, including the ball carrier. He has that blitz. Dirty player's acting as a safety for us. Realistically, this guy's probably here. Be able to hit. I guess thought if he had to take there after blitzing. Just a push. He wanted to be closer to tag here after blitzing. But push is no good at that angle. Even a gauntlet now. I didn't even do the go for it. Dodge does get rid of that one. Make it a break for it. He's potatoing. The gauntlet run off a tackle to get this guy to go help. And that one's too far back to be helpful. Right to the midfield. Interesting. He tries that dodge, he gives me my tackle. Definitely worth the go for it. That guy was on the ground. He doesn't get very far. Roxagor swings, gets a push. These 4 are all just tied up together. Got sidestep, so there's no push retries either. It honestly might be worth doing the dodge anyway. So I can stick this guy here and then dodge in. Oh no, that's not a 3-die. This guy only needs 1 assist. This guy does need 2 assists. Get up to 3. Does abandon the tackler, but I guess that skink might get in my way now. Fairly high risk to do that. Most important thing he can do is be in the way of the tackler anyway. Oh, punch. Punch gets the tackler in. He thought this was the one attacking. The tackler is the one we wanted to attack with anyway. I believe that guy is a scoring threat. Maybe even a punt receiver. Players ready to toss it to somebody. Get the KO. Grabbing speed. We got no rerolls, but we need to go for it. We're in with a push again. Tackle. Tackle does the job. And he gets a KO. They can't pick it back up with blodge. Pretty awkward, pretty awkward giant scatter, though. If we pick it up and pass to... Like, if we reposition this guy... We don't have much time. So that he can get the handoff. Or rather, the pass now, and then he can do a handoff later. Clock stopped. This failed somewhere. Hopefully failed on the catch. Oh, we put it back down in front of the skink. He has 2 turns, so this guy is in range, and he also just has 2 turns. I could have just held the ball here and then tried to pass next turn. Like by trying to pass this turn, we get another try. But they also get a try here. So passing there is less likely to be a draw. One way or the other. That's the thing, though. Like, they still have a chance to win, right? Because they get the last turn. The wildly inaccurate's going to get me whenever I throw the pass. Or plus pick up here. Give me the 3. Throw to rerolls. Got the 4. Dodge off tackle, also good. 2 go for it if they want. Do 1. They do 2. GG. Should have just held on to it. I should have just held on to it. They would have a hard time getting it free. Now we get to try 1 turn, though. I got 10 players. They can't even build a screen in the back. It'd be a great 1 turn. Full of 3-die hits. Okay, 6 movement is not a lot of movement. I will admit that. Anyone want 1 SPP exactly? Pass? No. Anyone level with the touchdown? That one would. We could work towards sneaky get with touchdown. Okay, this guy should be the touchdown. We do have a lot of frenzy, which might help. Might hurt. Okay, so I don't have a lot of time for this either. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I have to get pushed all the way to here, which means I have to push forward from here. There has to be an enemy here. Yeah. So, You're definitely not the one throwing the ball. You can throw the ball. Just focus on death because they beat us. We could just farm. Touchback. That is huge. Greasy cleats on him. That is fine. Free ball is tremendous. I have no reroll either. We have a push. Fender stumbles on automatic. Nice. I don't have much time. I think that go for it is needed. Gotta put my tackle on me. No, we're fine. Uh-oh. The pushes are drying up. I still need 2 more. No, not a POW. No, not a POW. Game over, man. Five seconds. At least give me my POW. Oh, they have another turn. Oops. Should just beat their guys up. They have another turn. All I did was deliver my Pestigore to him. I think with a bit more practice, I could probably get that. Every time I've done the 6-move 1 turn, I've had to look the guide up. But the guide doesn't have this much frenzy. Doesn't have any frenzy. Stress bug. Oh, dead. Not fallible. GG. What do you do? Just an end turn. You don't have to protect him. We both missed how many turns were left. GG. Whoa, they plus 79. That win streak. I'm only minus 40'd. Oh, MVP towards Sneaky Kid. We blocked him 72 to 35. That's a lot of blocks. Ooh, Zarfax gets a block. Makes the team a lot better. Loomis just needs one more. Loomis should have pass farmed instead of go for the 1 turn. On Tom Tech, we need 3.0. Armor boost. They got more perms than we did. Block. I might skip block for Mighty Blow, but I'm not crazy enough to stay down that path. Only a certain amount of crazy. You want to tap? Not really. We're kind of broke. If we have to buy a warrior, that would spend almost all of our money. We will go benchless for 1 game. Q here. Oops, not the cast orbs. Orbs are still number 1, but the rankings change. It was only -7 for number 2. They stayed number 2. That -7 might be enough to make them need 2 wins to pass us, though. They're 23 behind. 23 is kind of a big ask for the top of the ladder. I wouldn't be surprised if a win is not enough. Up to 13 Masters players. I think they should put the win streak back into Diamond. There's just this artificial wall on actually making the leaderboard. They should make it easier to get to the leaderboard. I would rather than just list the top 100 teams, Masters or not. You can kind of do that anyway with the faction-specific leaderboards. They're always populated. We number 1 Corn? Lost a game. Not number 1. We're close. We number 1 Amazon? Master's Amazon. We're 72 away from number 1. Second place is a pretty good win rate. Land party? Ooh, only one loss. 24-5-1. We got a quick game against Undead. Very low team value. They were only 1.0 something. They might have some loner zombies. Looks like skeletons. I'm on Team Skeleton. I like that extra movement. It's stunned more often, but you get more movement. You get removed the same amount. Thick Skull's 8 armor is the same as 9 armor. I guess it's worse against Claw Mighty Blow. Because Mighty Blow can actually break armor. On the 7. Up against higher SR. Back down to platinum. Mighty Blow first on the white. One of them's also got guard. We don't know which was first. Bludge Ghoul. Rookie Mummies. They're 6-1-1. Good record. You get 200k. Could take chainsaw or a different chainsaw. You could take 2 chainsaws with Undead. Or some sort of passing star player. Once per game can add his strength to the roll of a passing ability test. We can 2+ Eddie Pass, essentially. +3 Eddie Pass. He doesn't have Hail Mary, though. Ivan is a tackler. Go strip ball. He's the dwarf killer. +1 to an armor roll against anyone, or +2 against a dwarf. Ghostly Flames. Once per half, Bryce the Slice makes a chainsaw attack special action during a blitz. He may add 4+ rather than 3+ to the armor. Then Helmet is pro. He can pro one of the armor rolls, one of the 2 armor dice. Ivan's like the undead Zug. He's got Zug's special ability. Except it's even better against dwarves. But he doesn't have Mighty Blow. He does 1 less strength. Faster. Tackle strip ball. Tackle strip ball jugs. And regeneration. Once a half kind of is. Once a good game. Ooh, unspent inducements. I've been there. No, he spent it at the last second. Wizarded a keg. Narrowly purchased at the very end there. Hey, I could probably get my line hits, but I do think kicking is generally better. I don't want to babysit that stupid ball at the start of the game. Leave that to our opponent to do. What's wrong with my speakers? Oh, my volume was getting turned down by my keyboard this whole time. The volume wheel on my keyboard has been broken forever. It just randomly does inputs. And I'm sure I have turned it off. But Razer's software probably didn't update, as it likes to do. I'll put the warriors up. Back into a brick. Not that threatening of a brick. Draw distance and the music off. You turn shadows off? I know turning them down just makes them ugly. Yeah, you can't turn them off altogether. That's a lot worse. If I could turn them off, I would. I should figure out those reshader programs you can use. Try to make Blibble actually look good. I'm putting in the blood spawn. He's missing the game. Castlebar's on vacation. Solid defense. Ooh. Mush in here. Mush, mush, mush. Push in for some free hits. See who ends up getting the free hits, though. It might be them. If I had all four warriors off the line, they would have made a beefier harassment. KO'd on the line. Paid the price. Mighty Blow's pretty good at breaking 10 armor. I just had to put Linos up. Rookie's up anyway. That warrior could have been up all along. Ooh. Quickly moves up the other side. In range of tackle, technically. Obviously, I'll cage that, but he's caging it with ghouls. Tackle the cage. Tackle this guy. Oh, he even came way up there on his own. Followed in there. I'll have to get this hit first. I both down into my block. Good skill. One might say the best skill. Alright, I guess it looks like we can't get that hit. To the stun. Oh, I wanted to go hit there. Guess we'll probably just have to blitz this. Blitz that mummy and step on it. That does seem like a very reasonable play. A couple mighty blow hits from our solid defense too. Pretty big foul. 3 assists. You blow the first. Done. Help on the second hit. There is no second hit. Smashed knee! Barbed skeletons. Stompy, stompy. 3 assists. It's done. If I go up that far, I'm surfable. I don't know if he would surf. It would need to use the ball. I do have a guy coming from behind. Straight to the mummy hit. No fear. Oh, you thought I could surf from this mess? Yeah, it was a bunch of goats. We had other things to do with our pieces than surf something 7 squares over. Alright, he doesn't blitz forward. I thought he would. Protects the backfield. Nothing left to foul with. Good foul with a ghoul. He's leaving me retry foul here. Gonna have even more help this time. Let's do this blitz and everybody else can be part of the stomp. Seems like a good plan. Standing these two. Not until these guys get loose post-foul, I think. Kapow! Send him farther away from this sideline. He's probably where he wanted to go. Stomp. And again. I don't think I stand those. It's just a free mighty blow hit. Any idea why it doesn't show the mighty blow? It only shows it if you needed it. So if you roll like exact C's, it'll show the mighty blow. Get a stun with the Mighty Blow Blitz, but we didn't give them the other Mighty Blow hits. Can't do much about the Blitz. We can go bonk a ghoul again. A lot of the assists over here left, but that's still a pretty good stomp. Mighty Blow the Ghoul, chaining to there, it doesn't help. Just gonna have to dodge him. Or follow in and take a 1-die. Also an option. I guess chaining that one away makes it tagging that one better. Bonk. Do not Juggernaut. Alright, I guess we just dodge it then. After fouling. Ooh, got caught. 3 fouls in a row. We got caught on another stun. Stun after stun after stun. Ooh. No luck on the argue either. 9 of us, 10 of them. Nine. Reroll fixes it. We have a 3-to-1 reroll advantage now. We still have to overcome a wizard. I think I see a hit on the ball. I think they have closed off the hit on the ball. What do we want to do now? Attack the white, attack the mummy. Attack the white sets up serfs. I'll attack the white. Attack the white. to base. We're the ones who are behind. Well, this guy is blitzing. I guess if we stay like this, we're threatening surf. So hopefully he just doesn't stand either of these. He drives up the midfield and then we can bring everybody back in. One assist gets him that. Blitz here. All of the space he needs. To the side. Guessing blitz here and mark that. Mummy can hit there. Get any help? We're cooked. Well, we've been in a bad shape when the removals didn't go our way. But they haven't screwed up field position enough to make us fine, but pretty hard to cover everywhere. They have 3 players. 8v10. Interesting. Gives me the surf. One die to set it up. 1 die, 2 die, 2 die. I guess I could just blitz here. Do I have a better blitz? Not really. Safety. Hopefully we get a warrior back down there. This also sets up a bunch of mummy. What a great punch on the mummy with a push. I could have gotten over here with I guess I can hit that way. This is better though. Surfing first. Whoosh. I'll take push over pow. I'll take push over pow. We're not playing court not to surf here. But it died. Reroll. There's a push. We worked hard for that one. Lots of discipline in this surf. To tank that hit so it can't blitz the tackler. Mummy's glitched out. Oh, he is too. Restless leg syndrome. Free hit got a removal. Great. Mummy's not on the tackler, though. Six turns played. 6 removals have happened. 4 for them, 2 for us. Ours was a surf that's coming back. Blitz and tackle. It's the POW. He kind of needs the armor break here. Gets it. Dope. Leave a dodge hit with a warrior. This far behind. We'll take the 4+ hit on the ball and thank our opponent for it. We do get 2 KOs to roll on. That's good. They don't have any KOs. They have a keg too. A glorious free hit on a ghoul. I had a free hit on a skeleton. So get a couple goats back. We are going to drive him in at a turn early. We get a 2-turn drive. If we weren't frenzied, we could blitz and tag, but we are frenzied. Nothing left to activate. Just burn and bank. Oh, it might be wizard decision. I've been known to hit end turn and then look away. How do you switch between the wizard modes? You hit F during the turn, and you can pick Fireball or Zap. And then when the turn ends, you get the reticle for the one you've clicked on. Ooh, sugar.
Good news, everyone.
More swooshing. 4 hits, but we POW'd that one. We're down to the POW area of the dice log. Oh, I needed the 4+ area. Denied. One and a 2. Chaos Warrior would have failed there too. How's it going, Beowulf? No, Waltzman had changed. The way the wizard work changed. It used to be like the way you're saying. You used to be able to zap in the middle of their turn. It was kind of buggy. But Zap and Fireball are both offered at the end of turns now. And you have to toggle between them before you're offered. They're gonna stall. Yeah, it might have just changed this patch. It might have been a change with the Castorf community event triple wizard. But for quite a while, we just haven't seen wizards on the ladder. During the redraft seasons, the matchmaker just did not want to give a mismatch in team value. This season, it doesn't seem to care at all. It is happy to let me take Zug every game. Lots of wizards. Do a bonkers attempt. We are at the phase of the game where a bonkers attempt is probably correct. The attrition hit of choice would just be this guy, I think. Enough help in there. Yeah, I get this one here, this one here. Try to beat that up. Big problem with the bonkers attempt is there is a backup. It's just a one die. Don't have the players to try one turn, that's for sure. Just gonna go for the removal then. Throwing threat. It's the case they skull out with the mummy or something. Hey, we got the removal. Half the time. Fails to regenerate. We did get the removal. I guess I should have stood him here to make assists harder. Realistically, they should just score, but yeah, so I guess making things harder would deny me my 1 in 9 attempt here. The Bubby already has punches, I guess. All the punches at once. He does do the mummy hit. Ed gets the payoff. Just a KO, though. I get injuries, he gets KOs. Loot the cat! Thank you for making it prime time.
All hail our ladder king.
Thanks, Loot. Appreciate the 2-month sub. Another mummy hit. No mummy greed, though. No mummy greed. Gotta level those mummies somehow. Well, very proud of his touchdown. Hey, we got 2 cams back right away. Is this what, 8 players? How big was their bench? It was a 1-player bench. They are at 10. 8v10. You get back-to-back sets of line hits and another KO roll. I guess somebody should get the ball. Well, this guy levels with just 1. Maybe he should do the pass farm. That does make us worse if we get the riot. Let's see. I have to put a second one back here. Good old 4+6+3+ for the level up. Brilliant coaching. We get a reroll for it. No, they get a reroll. We already had a reroll. Kapow. Ramming speed. Nice, we got one. Might regenerate. It did regenerate. We get the SPP from it though. Tom Tech's back on the board. Five on the pickup. One reroll. 3. Pass farm denied. I should have just punched with him. Yo, stayed out. Or tackler. No, it's not our tackler. We got our tackler. A block lino, though. They're keeping their distance. They're not trying to. They're trying to punish our frenzy. Okay, Raffle would level with a touchdown. Pick up on him. Let's start with the non-frenzy. It just makes the retries a little cleaner. No wait, this guy needs to be the blitz. Vicious Ref takes down a mummy. Can we audible? Change our punching here. We go smack back there. We could get block hit on Ghoul. This guy there. Ooh, that would be good. Cost us a mighty blow here. 7. Mighty blow wouldn't have been enough. Attack a ghoul! The ghouls can't regenerate. Bonk. 5. Got that stupid wizard too. Hold on to the reroll. Scatter. Towards the other goat. Double tackle zone on it. If we didn't get that vicious ref blitz the ghoul play, it'd be a lot scarier. Having the ball on the ground here. Oh, I had a guy sent off too. Ooh, we lost a warrior. Lost a warrior. That's not sent off too. The only send off. Thought it a send off is pretty rough. Oof. I was happier when I didn't know about it. Our tackler. Safe. There's a whole lot of based warriors here. There's a lot of undead next to us. One die duel. They win the duel. I want to push. Get in here. Push into POW. Nice. I think I want to blitz that guy, so let's just set him up for this guy's blitz. Blitz first, though. Red dyeing the mummy. Possibly. I think I have to potato here. Friggin' wizard. Push, push. We're dodging to go help. Rerolling to help. Okay. I'm helping. I had to do a go for it to be in scoring range. Scoring quick out of nowhere is good against a wizard. Knock both of these down. Come hit the ball. Just a push. We've got block here now. Pretty good skill. Frenzy trap. What's he saving that mummy for? KO, another KO. Growing quick gets the KOs a roll. Hopefully gets them back. I was going to say gets them back, but a little wishful thinking. Doing the go for it last turn would make a big difference. Blitzing through to potato is not great. Blitzing through to score, I would have been thrilled with. You could dodge this guy, blitz here, opens a gateway. A loose warrior there now. You just blitz and then dodge that one. Dodge blitz. Going for the higher upside of murder here. Do not juggernaut. Stun there is kind of bad. Help me, warrior. Okay. Well, that is helpful. that is helpful. Not the help I was hoping for. I was hoping to get rid of some tackle zones, some assist squares. There's the fireball. Both warriors down. Ball carriers stay standing. I really needed to have him in scoring range 2 turns ago. We did kill that ghoul, though. That was fun. We wouldn't have killed that ghoul had I been in scoring range. Easy 2 die on the ball. No retries, though. Ooh, even a 3 die on the ball. A little bit of commitment. Interesting use of the mummy. We got 100% fire resistance. Taking Ragnaros. The warriors were not in their fire resistance gear. Going for the highest DPS possible. 2 dice is all they need. Good scatter for me, though. Take that, sure hands. Leap over prone. He does the leap over prone. He's got my ball. Tackler. We need you, tackler. Does it go for it to get closer to tackler? It actually is a frenzy hit now. They're both rushes. 2 dying tackler might not be the worst. Decides against it. 1 dying is pretty bad. 1 die skull is pretty bad. That's a reroll. Does get a push. Okay, pretty bad, but not punished. Red die here. And this guy goes after it. This guy can't really go after it. Even with the mummy getting powed to there. Still a tackle zone to get in. Still blitz here. Guess we're gonna 4+ him after the red die. We need some good dice here. We start with a 1 die POW. That does make me really wish I did this hit based in. I could still do this hit and base in. I think I go for the 4+ hit. We're just so far behind on players, we need to get lucky. Three. Reroll gets the 6. No POW. Reroll. Road to rerolls, but we got the POW. Ball back on the ground. For whatever good that does us. Crazy that your opponent used up all the rerolls the first 2 turns of both halves, but didn't have a single turnover afterwards. I've been there. Done. Surprised that mummy didn't blitz. I guess it's a go for it to blitz with a mummy. Hey, Wigs. Nope, you got the ball back. It's potatoing, though. Potato! I'm out of rerolls. I spent them all in that last attack. Trying to make this work with just 5 players. 5v9. Ooh, Phil, go for it. We don't get his last reroll. We get a shot at the ball here. It's good. The dodge fails. Dang. Touching the ball. It's worse than last turn when we had it on the ground, but it does give us a glimmer of hope. Based ball. Is a based ball good enough? Nope. GG. Man, Cord are awful. Our Cord loses some games pretty spectacularly. Linos are just rough. Game would have got better if we had Casimir. A little stompy. Caught on a KO. This will 1-die the mummy. Get the 2-die up here. Try to get some SPP. Gotta play the meta team, goblins. 1-die skull. Just gave him a free hit standing up. You want to see me play vampires? Vampires are a bit of a commitment. Every team's a bit of a commitment. Blood Bowl's rough for just, like, playing a variety. Can't just play a developed vampire team. It really is like leveling a character in an MMO. Like going into World of Warcraft stream and saying, I really would like to see you play a rogue. I will take that under notice, but you know, I could play a vampire game right now. And that WoW streamer could play a level 1 rogue, but playing end game of a new thing is a huge commitment. Oh, if I played vampires, it'd be killers for sure. Hypnotize turns off block and dodge. Like, you don't even need to take tackle. Through the power of teamwork, you could take all kill skills. And there were 3. I'll do a handoff. Should probably do a handoff. They're already up a touchdown. Doesn't risk anything. Well, it risks this guy's 3 SPP, I guess. At least we didn't get fouled this turn. Oh, we got fed even. Oh, didn't spend the reroll. That is a slow standing up for some reason. What is going on? Game? You alright, game? Hello? Did I break it? Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Well, this is new. Cornish is not a good team, but at least they'll be even worse in a couple months. He's charging it up any moment now. Get in there, Wags. He's frozen. He was moving really slowly for a little bit. It's burning my clock. Guess we all took 4. You had this happen in the community event? Time keeps ticking, but you can't do anything? Well, I've heard of this bug with, like, vampires triggering it. But leave the match, it'll concede. I just have to wait my whole clock out? Maybe I can press end turn. The end turn button might still work. I think with the vampire bug, the end turn button did work. We were just talking about vampires, so it tracks. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. Okay. It didn't even load into the game right away. I thought it was supposed to load in earlier, but maybe you have to hit that button. Hey, we got some attack dice. Alt F4 gets his SPP. All praise the mighty Alt F4. Run away. I think he'll do the go for it. He's probably going to do the go for it. Up to 8. He needs 12 for his next level. That's it. You're going to alt F4 every POW now? Oh, he regenerated too, yeah. They had a few that didn't regenerate. The ghoul didn't. The ghoul died. Straight to the pickup. And failed it. Go for a hit and run here. Smash. Just kidding. Don't take it personally. There, he won't do a go for it. We've established his tolerance for risk. He wouldn't do the go for it last time. He preferred touchdown. But he might have done it without the go for it. Rules are so trash at generating. Maybe they'll be better in the new rules. I hope they aren't. Did they pick up regeneration of the new rules? That's crazy. I think they did, didn't they? Now that we're talking about it. That's crazy. GG. Corner a lot more fun when we have Casimir on the team. Necro got buffed? What did Necro gain? I didn't think Necro gained anything. Oh, the regenerating ghouls, right? They have ghouls. Because they don't regenerate, I don't even consider them as part of the team. Oh, Necros are cheaper ghouls. They don't regenerate. They're different than undead ones now. Have I ever played with Scylla? No. Zombies have eye gouge. Oh, yeah. Eye gouge, when you push somebody back, you still turn their tackle zones off. I think is what that does. Oh, the team is cheaper, not the ghouls. I misread. I misread your gut for not. Ooh, Zanelli MVP. Nice. We still outblocked them 40 to 38, and I had 2 players left at the end. Look, sometimes you cord people, sometimes they cord you. We got cordoned. 40-some% armor break for both of us. Brutal game. Cordon against, like, that much mighty, I guess, was the problem. Or a mighty blow. Scylla is the star player Bloodspawn. When he rolls a 1 on his negative trait the first time, he hits an opponent instead. Oh, that guy, yeah. Oh, I haven't gotten a chance to play with it. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Tomorrow we will be playing our Super League game. You're supposed to play it today, but rescheduled till tomorrow. So we'll be starting the stream with that. So 5 hours earlier than now. Tomorrow. Whatever time it is for you local time now. 5 hours earlier than this is when I start my streams. And that's when the Super League game is. Against PurpleChest's Dark Elves. In a level? I don't think we did. We got close. Can't believe we failed the pass farm. You're gonna have to work from home tomorrow. 5 a.m. for you. Might not catch it live, Eddie. We'll be playing the ladder after that. All right, let's wrap her up. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Another good stream. Another good day. Thank you, Flute the Cat. Appreciate the sub.